Please tell me you can hear me. I don't think I can take it if you can't hear me. Okay, I see my microphone moving. Okay, thank God. It's been nothing but technical issues since I came back from my cruise. And then my fucking capture card crapped out. And then I had to get new earbuds. I hate everything. Plexi, thank you for pelting me with all of the eggplants. How are you guys? We'll say if something is off, we promise. Thank you. Thank you. Please. I know you guys like to troll me every now and then, but today, please don't troll me that you can't hear stuff if it truly is working. Just for today, if you could please give me some grace. And then once we know everything's working, then we can go back to fucking around and making me feel... Star, I hate... Kupo, how could you, Plexi? That's the ultimate betrayal right there, Kupo. You're gonna be fine, I think, Kupo. I think I will be. So the shitty thing and also cool thing puts the troll back under the bridge for next week. Thank you, Kupo. Thank you. The shitty but the good thing is, like, the way the bot that I use works is that I have to manually select the sound, like where the sound's going to come out for each individual sound thing that I use, Kupo, which isn't a big deal because I have certain things that only you guys hear, and I have certain things that only I hear, and then I have certain things that both of us hear, Kupo, and that's how that shit works. And because I have that preference, when I fuck up the audio, like, or when the audio gets fucked up like that, I have to manually go in there and set each one back the way that I originally had it.
Oh God, yes.
Koopa, shit, I fucked up those Koopos. I mean, that's as good as you're gonna get with Koopos today, Plexi. But there's still like 3 sets of sound redeems, but we're not playing Minecraft or something scary, so I don't care about them today, or Pokemon, so it doesn't matter for them. Thank you for pelting me with another, I don't know, 50 eggplants. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right. So it's working. Yay, thank Jesus. Okay. And you heard the ding, right? So what's the plan today? The plan today is going to rush Dawn Trail. Today it's going to be Dawn Trail Final Fantasy. Friday it's going to be Demonologist with Allie and V. Then Saturday we're gonna bum rush as much as we can on Dawn Trail. I'm really hoping that I finish it before Sunday. Hey Plasmus, how are you? Happy Monday. I also think I might be catching something. Thank you for the crown. My voice is really scratchy and really, like, you know, today, so forgive me. Anywho, I might go a little bit longer because for today, POS April Moore. What? Are you speaking Spanish? Going back to my burrito, I was awoken. Enjoy your burrito, Star. But yeah, I'm gonna try and bum rush Dawn Trail today and Saturday. Yeah, because I want to get it done by Sunday. Because the static's kind of waiting on me to get to some Dawn Trail stuff for the static on Sunday. So I'm gonna bum rush. All right, bum rushing. Okay. Let me change this. Let me fix that. Let me fix this. All right. Boom. Okay. Let me mute that. Okay. Should be able to hear the game, right? Right? We can hear the game? Just be sure to not push yourself too hard. You still got a lot left, I think. I am gonna push myself hard. Because I need to get this done. Desperately. Desperately. Yes, I hear the mount music. Excellent. Okay, good, good. I was pretty sure I was getting sick throughout last week. Then I peaked. Then it peaked today. Just give me your sickness. I can deal with a little more. No, 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 no. You know what I mean, Fire. I know what you mean. No, V, I will take the sickness for today. Today it's my turn. I will be fine. I will be fine. Let me... Okay, I got that good. Hold on, I gotta switch over to my other computer real quick for a second. Y'all, these are just consequences of my own actions, but like managing two PCs at the same time, pain in the ass. I need to do one more thing. We need to open this. Okay, perfect. All right, excellent. Okay, anyway, okay. I wouldn't be saying it if there wasn't a basis for me saying it. That's true, because there has been times. Hopefully we don't have to resort to potions again. No, no, no. No, I'm actually sleeping very well. Sleep is not an issue for me. Late. I have a bad day or two here and there. But for the most part, sleep is not an issue for me. I slept... How long did I sleep? 8-9 hours last night, I think. Potions will never happen again. They might. They might. Not gonna lie. Like, I think if I'm in the comfort of my own home, I think I think a potion's okay. I think a potion's all right in the comfort of my own home. Although, not that I was passing the recipe along on Discord or anything to anybody recently, V, but I do think that next time, if there is a next time, I'm going to use pineapple juice instead of Coke, like Coca-Cola. I know it's not a joke, Rogers. I know. But it's only funny because it was purely innocent and accidental. Purely innocent and accidental on my part when I did it that one time. Like, I truly, obviously, if I knew, you know what I mean, what I was doing, I wouldn't have done it. All right, anywho, Dawn Trail. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well-versed in myriad farming techniques. Instead, the wealth and knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. I love her dress. I'm not crazy about this little holographic thing going on here, but the rest of it, like, I really, really love it. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. Hey, Captain.
Yuna's like, you can't hide this from me. I already know. I'm on to you, kid.
How do you know that?
Thank you for the raid, Captain.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
Wrap around.
He called it the sublimely magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
You gonna get around that?
Clip it. Clip it, chat. Clip that. Clip it. Clip it so I can use it later.
There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2,
you know? Grade 1, thank you for coming through.
My old
I missed you so much. I'm so glad I could raid you. I'm so glad to see you back too. Captain also took like a break for a little while and has just returned to streaming not too long ago. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to stop for a second, like, so we don't spoil anything for anybody that hasn't done Dawn Trail. I'm in the 97 quest line of Dawn Trail. I still haven't finished the expansion. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing, shiitake sauce. Was it Elden Ring lore stuff? No, I know it was lore stuff. I popped open your tab, but I didn't, I'm sorry. I was doing something and I just popped it open, muted, and then went about my business. Doing well, been chilling and hanging. I've gotten back to the Elden Ring. That's okay. I thought it was Elden Ring. Okay. All my pals are returning just when we needed them most. You're fine, hon. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Captain, when you came back, did you have a whole shit ton of issues with OBS and all your audio and stuff? Because, Captain, my fucking capture card took a shit on me yesterday. V might be getting Elden Ring for PC, bro. Oh, are you? You're thinking about getting it on a PC? Yeah, I forgot how to stream. Yeah, same. Yeah, I got a new one, obviously, because I wouldn't be streaming today. Because I do the dual PC thing because system resources with VTubing and all that. I have Elden Ring on my list of things to play. And I also have, which I think I'm going to use a controller when I play Elden Ring. I have so many things I want to play, guys. So many things. But pesky life getting in the way. I still need to get Dawn Trail. Do you really? You know what? I'm going to tell you something, Captain. At least in my opinion, it was really fucking dry. It's difficult to get through. I still don't got it. Oh, gotcha. That's okay. No rush. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish I could have skipped it. It just got in the next one. I heard it's been dry from quite a few folks. And you know what I've been hearing it's either super dry or people love it. Makes me feel better about not having it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I totally feel that. Totally feel that. The story definitely isn't the highlight. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Although it kind of is now. Like I'm interested right now. I really like this chick's outfit too. I really like her top. Bladder is killing me, so I'll be lurking because no spoilers. I get it, Captain. I get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Go do what you gotta do. I love the content, and I can't wait to continue playing it with y'all. But this plot shudders. Yep. I love the dungeons. I love the fights. But that story, though. All right, I'm assuming it is now safe that Captain has fluttered away, so I can go ahead and continue. Okay. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. I love that word, pepper, like peppering questions, peppering little comments. To it appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Okay, Ankh, if you're still looking, this is what I was talking about. This holographic part of her dress right here. I'm pretty sure you can see it now. Although Plexi said to make it red and I'll be fine. I do see the reds in it, but the other colors in the holo is like really, really, really fucking with my eyes. Let's see. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. I'm always looking respectfully. Nuh-uh, you're a disrespectful looker. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Oh my god. I am. I shall remain under Waklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. To be fair, they looked at me first. To be fair. I like that dude has this like little pouch. Or I should say this lady, I'm sorry. This person has this little like belt pouch with the flowers. I know it's blurred out. Hold on, let me turn it a little bit so it's not blurred out for the chat box there. It's really cute. I really like it. I hope that's a thing that we can obtain someday. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I sure do. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. That is a person that loves their job. Hinyek? Wish? Wish what? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Get out, Onk. Is it really a thing? Hold on. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. Could do that? What, to be happy, like, with your job? Like, actually love what you do, you know what I mean? They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Get out. Thanks, Onk. Oh, and the two different things are dyeable? Let's see. Okay, so you could dye that, and then the second dye dyes. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Well, now I need it. Now I need it. You guys know me with my freaking... Is it a gatherer outfit? Yeah, botanist. Okay. Yep, I saw botanist. It's very cute. I love it. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Of course it's true. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Hey, Bunson. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to tend to livestock that's going to be sent off, you know, for food. Even if I had to grow my own chickens to later eat them, like, I'd be okay with eating their eggs, but eating the chickens that I raised, wouldn't be able to do it. Not me. Especially if I name them. No, that's game over for me. Once I name it, that's it. It's mine. I can understand that for sure. For now, my job just pays for what I do enjoy. We'll see if it ever turns into that, but I do enjoy it well enough. I just like to be helpful, and it gives me ample opportunity to do that. See, the thing with my job, and I know a lot of you do know what my job is. I'm gonna delay this ad break for a minute. I know a lot of you know what my job is, which is I work in collections, but I don't. Obviously, I like collecting money because that's money in my pocket, right? But I like helping people. Like helping people come up with a solution to get themselves out of the predicament that they're in. Or like for example, because when it gets to me, like I do all the legal stuff, like liens, turn-offs, terminations, etc., sheriff sales. When it gets to me, it's in a pretty bad spot, and I really enjoy helping them get out of a bad spot. I enjoy that aspect of my job. Everything else, nope, no thank you. But it pays my bills. Let's see. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Still thinking of stopping? Of stopping what? I think I came in like halfway on a conversation. And when you were talking in a Brio stream about stuff to do in this game. And is that like the beginning? Is that the part of the conversation that I missed, that you're thinking about stopping playing Final Fantasy? Or am I speaking out of my ass? I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return. Conversation was me debating dropping the game. Gotcha. I understand. Well, you know what? If you're not getting any enjoyment out of it, you know what I mean? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Yeah, everyone loved their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Mine is similar, but the folks I help have less pressing concerns than financial stress. Yeah. I mean, but you're still helping at the end of the day, right? Like, they may have their own other concerns, and same thing in mine. Like, the people that I work with, some of them have some, like, finances is the least of their worries, you know what I mean? They have some medical shit going on as well or something. But it's nice to be able to help them with one stressor so they could focus on another stressor, something that requires more focus. You know what I mean? And I imagine it's similar for you too. Let's see. Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamity? What did you call me? What did you just call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. Machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. That's probably what's-his-face's fault, isn't it? We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it to the army. To beg it of the army. Okay. It looks like we have a task. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tully. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And fire is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. But please, take all care. Ooh, an onyx. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Hey, Pepsi! Pepsi, welcome and thank you so much for the raid.
Of course, it's a guy named Finger that does between the legs and into the empty net.
Oh my goodness!
His first initial was M too. Holy shit. What a middle finger, I tell you.
That's the name of the player?
It's gonna be a 3-0 hockey game.
How are you? How was your stream? Funnily enough, V as a nickname had a similar reaction a while back. It was used almost exclusively in the drumline I was in, but sometimes random folks would hear it and go, "The fuck?" Oh, goodness gracious. I'm doing Dawn Trail today, Pepsi. I don't think you play Final Fantasy. I don't recall you playing Final Fantasy, but if you do, spoilers. But I'm like a last minute Lucy because I feel like everybody else has completed. I'm doing good. Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. What were you streaming today? Was it more, you tend to play more sports games. I gotta readjust my ass. Oh, you were doing NBA 2K24, right? I'm gonna go deal with these animals. Oh, that's a neat looking critter. I used to play Final Fantasy with a certain person, but not anymore. Oh, is it the person that shall not be named? But yes, I was playing NBA 2K. Good. Are you thinking about ever coming back to Final Fantasy? Or nah, at this point, like, it's dead in the water for you. Which it's okay if it is. I'm just a nosy Nancy. I don't want to have to dance partner my chocobo again. Okay. Done skis. Yeah, that guy. Let's say my days of being friends with will die once I retire from streaming. Aw, no. I mean, I have no comments. I have no comments. Alright, Sphene. We took care of your animal problem. Ah, you're both all right, thank goodness. Of course we are. I don't think she truly knows who she's dealing with. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. I'll get back to Final Fantasy if you need someone, but you're gonna need to teach me a lot of things. Oh, no. I would never ask someone to come back to the game just to help me with something. No, no, no. You come back because you enjoy the game. That's the only thing. And then if we happen to run into each other and do some stuff together, awesome. But otherwise, no, I would never ask somebody to play a game purely for my enjoyment, especially a game that you have to pay to play, you know what I mean? That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you'd never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. All right, if you ever need a hand, I'm here. Got it. Thank you so much, Pepsi. And same. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. I love her take on that. She will, however, entice the hell out of you. Cough, near raids, cough. In my defense, V, I knew you would love the game. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. And to be fair, you went and bought the game instead of trying the free trial like we all recommended. Like, you jumped in like, you know what I mean, head first. We wanted you to dip a toe in. No, you just dove right in. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. It was on sale! Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I'm incredibly happy V played 14, though. Me too. But more than fair. I just didn't realize it would lock me out of the sub part of the trial. Whoops. Yeah. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. This way. Wait, can I just teleport? Nah. If I teleport and run, it's almost the same distance. Almost the same distance. Do you hear that? Do I hear what? Why is everybody running?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Rio! Thank you so much for the raid, Brio. Welcome in, Raiders.
In my own Ojo.
I'm glad you could make it.
What was that clip? What was that clip? Brio was live, yes. Yes, Brio was live. Brio was doing Final Fantasy stuff. Sage stuff. Thanks so much, guys. Jesus, like 3 raids. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for trusting your communities with me. I appreciate that. Partly why you and Fire were the first 2 people I thought of when it came to the static. I was like, these 2 were the biggest reasons for my playing the game, yet I didn't play with them that much. Changing that. The most important thing for me. Oh, Brio, thank you. Thank you so much. The most important thing for me, V, I didn't want to impact or influence your gameplay whatsoever, except I wanted to do the mommy trial with you. That was the only thing that I wanted to do with you, so you could get the lore behind the do thing for us. I did not hear the toaster ding. Oh, God. They were in my own dojo disrespecting me. They were? Whose eyes do I need to scratch out? Whose eyes, Brio? We're doing Final Fantasy stuff, and we're in the 97 quest line of Dawn Trail, so if you haven't done that, and you don't want to be spoiled, you do not want to watch. Thank you for the crown. Thank you for the crown. Well, Mommy Trial and Nier, because come on. I mean, Nier had to be done together, right? Like, it had to be done together because that was 100%. I think that was what gave you, like, the final shove to say, yes, I'm going to do it. And then Rogers was very pivotal in, when you going to do it? When you going to do it? When you going to do it? Rogers was the are we there yet of a car ride for it. Oh, the bears that you were fighting? I'm sorry, Brio. I'll go scratch their eyes out, okay? They were hungry. They wanted some bread. You know the worst part of me being that? I missed everything. He most definitely was. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rogers. But you're here now, like your schedule's kind of settled down a little bit. Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, everything. But now you're here in the static. I'm just gonna click through the cutscenes and stuff because we have a lot of distance to travel in 2 stream days. Oh, is that what's her name?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, damn, what the hell happened to her? You are beautiful. Bootyful. I am a bootyful. All the things I wanted to do with V. I am happy V had a wonderful time, though. That's what is most important. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
What's the matter, dear?
I love hearing V's thoughts on things, too, because he really thinks outside the box.
It can't be.
Girl, remember, 30 years have
That's
passed
the
in
bagel
here.
I gave to Namika.
Right? She's 30 years older now. I missed the raid series. I wanted to witness V go through the most, but it's okay. I got the final day and the dead ends. Nice, very nice. Which raid series did you want to go through, or did you want to witness?
You know her.
That's her nursemaid, girl.
Of course
was.
I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Oh, Pandemonium. I will NG plus one day, probably after the lore stuff is finished up, because that is the thing that will keep me focused on the game for the foreseeable future.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Dang, I don't think I saw Pandemonium either. I've been kind of wanting to NG plus myself until I hit Dawn Trail. I never want to play Dawn Trail again. I mean, Same. I feel this. But can't you NG plus everything else and not NG plus Dawn Trail? Like, can't you, doesn't it do it in sections? Or does it start you from the beginning?
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Yeah, it's been 30 years.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Damn, she just lost her dad and now she's gonna lose her mother figure.
Soul cells?
I do gotta do it at least for at least ARR. Gotta get those shots I didn't count. Oh god. Now, I have a question about New Game Plus. So, like, when I went through ARR and through other things, it was different for me than what it is now. Am I gonna get the different stuff now? Speaking of V, how much time do you think has passed since ARR? Isn't it like 10 years? Kupo, bring away, Kupo. Of all the things that broke, this one didn't break, Kupos. In lore, in release, or since I played it, Kupo? Yes, V, yes.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh man, Kupo.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
The ushers have arrived. Kupo, what the hell does that mean? Is this how people pass, Kupo? I'm not ready for this. Aww.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship.
Oh god, yes.
Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Aw, Kupo.
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief. Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh. In lore, like 2 years at most, but because those damn twins are still tiny, among better reasons.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
So they don't let people pass naturally? Like they
Is there any way
do you know what I
might stay
mean?
with
Like,
her for a little while longer?
I don't want to say it.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I totally forgot Graha was here with us until I saw him walk around in the background. I totally forgot. Poor Walklamont. Man. Like, she literally just lost her father.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Aww.
It's not the end. Hmm? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Yeah, so for sure, like, in here, time passes faster, right?
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I hate him so much. Who? Graha? You hate Graha,
Perplexes me, however,
Bunsen?
is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
He seems much more calmer in Dawntrail so far. He doesn't seem so puppy dog-ish. Do you know what I mean? Kind of 3 as well, considering the 2 heads of her father. Though they kind of jump between the heads are individuals and they're the same person a few times in the way they speak about him. They do. Leave my husband alone. Uh-oh. Is that why you don't like him, Bunsen? Because it's Buio's husband? I like Graha as a character. I did kind of like... I'm just joking. It's just a joke, Bunsen. I kind of was getting a little aggravated with how puppy dog-ish he was in that one expansion with us. Like literally puppy dog-ish. Although the cheeseburger scene is probably going to be my favorite scene ever. Right next to that meat dumpling thing that Zero had.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
1, Kenny.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
If anyone calls him a husband, I question your morals. Sarcasm.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Then start asking. Oh, a force break in 15 minutes. Okay.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Sphne's voice sounds like... I thought it was similar to like it might be the same voice actor as Kryle's, but I'm not sure anymore. But her voice sounds very familiar, almost. And I want to say, I think I even started saying Reen the other day. I'm curious if they're the same voice actor.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
You're a witch of bread. That's all I need to know. I also like Graha a lot. I like how he's a mix of one of the wisest people you could ever know, but someone hasn't yet lived their life as a young person. So I find his jumping between having the energy of a kid and the wisdom of an elder very endearing. I do too. But I feel like the whole him puppy dogging after us was more of a fan service. I learned what that means, guys. I learned what that means recently. I feel like that was more of a fan service really than to like story or anything like that. Because for me, at least, it got me a little annoyed because I was like, God damn, man, like roll your tongue back up into your mouth. Good boy. Now let's go ahead and do what we need to do. But I love him. I do love him as a character.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Mommy, I mean fire, I mean mommy.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
I feel bad about giving him shit before Dontrell happened. He was trying to warn me. Maybe. Was he?
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
That's true. It just happened. Sort of.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once
Wait,
you have been
I know what to
registered as
call
my
you, Mommy
guests,
Fire.
You will have access
Oh God.
to Solution 9
What?
and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
I'm afraid to ask.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than that.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Ooh, that's a bold statement to make right now. I feel like, because like we're still not sure of Sven's intentions, right? Because you're built like a pillow. I'm not sure that's a compliment, actually. And the voice. What's Sven gonna say? I know Sven's not happy.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
His being our biggest fan I found silly, and I still don't see his reason as to why it was so potent, but I liked the explanation in general. Alice kind of had a thing for the Warrior of Light as well, too, right? Like, not a thing, but you know what I mean? Like, she was very, especially during the walk, like, as we were building up to the walk, and things were happening, she definitely had a thing. Like, she was really upset and all that stuff about us, you know what I mean, choosing to do what we were trying to do. I just don't like the growing up with viewing us as such a big hero thing. It's just meh. Also, his excessively high expectations of the heroes of his past are just ugh. To be fair, he was an adult when he met us. Yeah, she was like an aspiring little sister that just wanted your strength to help you. I like that too. Yeah, I did like that. I'm not sure how I felt. Alpha, I really like the dynamic.
Everything in my power to keep them from harm.
I really like the dynamic between Alphino and Estinian, whereas like Estinian's kind of like not a father, but more of a big brother type thing. I really liked that dynamic, and I really wish they would have built on it more, and we would have seen more of it. They do. It does kind of like echo in here and there, like the couple of times that we.
Baby girl.
Thank you for the head pets. The couple of times that we saw, you know, like Alphino and Estinian together since that whole thing.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
She deserves all the pets.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Ooh, we have a lead on his mom. I do have a soft spot for our young red protege. Alice A.
Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I hope it's not a freaking graveyard. Isn't Thunderyard silk one of the new things that we can craft, actually? Thank you for the screw. What the hell is that? What's going on?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Can't believe crafting spoiled. Oh my god, Rogers. Older brother Estinian, yeah, that was great. Though I'm sad the cool things Mr. Dragoon said upon his reuniting with Alphino was to Alice, and she exploded instead. So Alphino never heard it. Though that moment was top tier regardless. It was top tier. But you know what? They're twins. I'm sure she passed it on.
Mika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What do you mean you don't know? What? Did she go by a different name here, maybe? Was his memory just fucking wiped?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Good old I am not Alphino. The fuck? So they just like, you know, when somebody passes, they just boop boop and move the memory to the cloud?
Probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That's so fucking weird. Them Amazon brain chips kicking in, huh? I guess so. That's so weird. I missed with an Ultra Ball. Yo, some of the things I miss with an Ultra Ball but catch with a regular Pokeball are ridiculous in the community game. That's so freaking weird. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. You know what, though, Fire? I am partly glad it took you a little longer to finish Dawn Trail because now I can experience it with you from this side of the river. I know, right? Hey. Bunsen. I guess they're gonna be here? No, here, okay. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know the person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Damn, like nobody's gonna know who this. Oh god. You know what though? I bet they're gonna probably, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They're probably gonna explain it away as some sort of way to make sure people aren't sad or some shit, and I don't like it. It's a Kaiser. Throw a ball at him. To be fair, a good draw has a catch rate of what, 45? So an Ultra Ball would put you at like a 11% success rate. Jesus, that's math. Math. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. I really don't like this. I wonder if, well, Sphene doesn't have a brain chip. At least not that we have seen. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Gudra, a big old dragon, makes sense. Can I have my memories of when I shit my pants in 3rd grade and moved to the cloud? Thank you! Can I have my memory of knowing that Ankh shit his pants in the 3rd grade, moved to the cloud as well? Thank you. You can't catch this Piplup. What? No, canon event. It's canon now. Jeez Louise. You saying you never shit your pants in the 3rd grade? No, I didn't shit my pants in the 3rd grade. I was potty trained when I went to school. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. I never even got to leave school early. Right? Me neither. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for what's her name instead? His mom, Erenvale's mom. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What's that angry robot? You saw it too, Erenvale. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh, wah. And it's gonna run, right? I love the way that thing looks. It's cute. I love it too. It's so goofy, yeah. Fire, I hope this break hits and you vanish for a moment. We don't forget about you. How fucking dare you? Bring up the asshole clip. That's such a good clip, though. It's such an awful clip. Oh, God. All right, let me catch up on stuff. Let's see. What did I miss? Vanish for a moment. We don't forget you. For the Piplup comment, V said, what was that? Did somebody just screw me? Throw stuff? No, throwing random stuff. Okay. Oh, it's a wild combi. I see it. Hold on. I need to try and catch that bitch too. It's a penguin-styled Pokemon, ergo I am Piplup. Got it. Okay. Would fire be a bug type or a fire type? I feel like we were just watching someone. Yes. I vote fairy. Fairy and fire would be neat. It would be, wouldn't it? That could work. We do have a Volbeat and Illumise, which I think I have caught both of them now in the community game. I DK whose channel this is, but I want to order pizza now for whatever reason. Oh my god, V. Are you going to remember it though? Memories of them gone, but in exchange you have pizza retention skills now. Ooh, V leveled up. I wonder how, right? I feel like someone was going to tell a story about how they meant to back up OBS and accidentally deleted it instead, but I DK who? Fuck you. You know you love it. It's iconic. I'm not sure if the asshole falling out or the me missing the LB, which one is worse. Bloody, thank you for the screw. Thank you. I can never forget the wonderful, originally European entity that is. Oh, hey, Fire. I suddenly can't recall what I wanted for dinner, and am instead feeling rather sleepy. How are you, Bloody? Welcome in, welcome in. I love you guys so much. I kind of want pizza now, too. Damn, I haven't had pizza in like a week. I died all over again. Why'd you die, Kenny? No dying, no dying. Thank you for the break, Kenny. I didn't even realize I had to pee, but I had to pee. Hey there. Hey, Excalibur. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. That last chat of mine had so many layers of inside jokes. It sure did. It sure did. Oh my god, that was good, V. That was really, really good, V. So it was like layer upon layer, but it was like an onion peeling that one. Oh my goodness. Excalibur, I don't know if you saw. I've been playing 7 Days to Die the last couple of days. I finally decided to give it a whirl. I suck at it though, real bad. I'm also eating some, it's called cabanossi, but it's kind of like a jerky, kind of, sort of. How are you liking it? I do like it. You know me. You and I have history. You know that I like my buildy games, like building. So I'm not real good at the whole, like, killing the zombies part, although I'm getting better. I haven't able to successfully complete a quest yet. but I've only tried to do 2 so far, so you know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's a large pool of quests that I tried to complete. But I am really good at building stuff. Kind of, sort of, jerky is good enough for me. Share. I'm a big fan of jerky. So this is called, like I said, it's called pork well, it's cabanossi in Polish, but pork cabanos. Cooked, smoked, and dried pork sausage. Delicious shit. I posted some tips on my blog, Twitter. Did you? I'm gonna have to go read that. Recently? I definitely need to look at that. Are the tips like non-spoilery? I'm gonna continue moving forward with the game. Should we give chase? Because I need to get through this in this stream and the next stream. I just accidentally kicked the bejesus out of my cat. Oh no! That's the worst. Like, I remember there were so many times I stumbled over my cat because he was just wrapping into my legs, and I obviously didn't mean to, like, step on him or kick him or anything like that. It just happens sometimes, man. I'm so sorry. And there's no way you can tell them, like, I didn't mean it, buddy. Like, they don't know that you didn't mean it. They just think you did it on purpose, no matter what you do. It shouldn't spoil anything. Okay, cool. I'll have to go take a peek. Hey, alright, how are you? Happy Monday. I think it's Tuesday for you. He blends in with the dark. I can't see him. Oh, he's a black cat, isn't he? I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. He is. Gotcha. Okay. Aaron Beale, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. I feel that so much. Cats always run in the worst times, in the worst places, I swear. And I think it's a combination, right? Because you start panicking because they're, like, in between your legs and, like, wrapping around your feet and shit. And they're also panicking, and instead of just staying still and letting you do your thing, they start fucking panicking and running, and then there's just nothing you could do at this point. Both of you are fucking up now. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, it's a long run. Okay. That robot kind of reminds me of Y'shtola's Froth and Foam dudes, right? Like the little nub on the top and the little nubs on the bottom. I think I want to go that way. My cat's favorite place is the stairs. I'm like, girl, you picked the most likely place for a fatality, right? My cat liked the stairs too. Actually, my cat really liked the stairs to demand affection while you're walking. Just gonna grab one more piece of this jerky stuff and I'm gonna put it away. See, it does look like the little Froth and Foam thing, doesn't it? He was at the top of the stairs. He never sits at the top of the stairs. Today he did. You found it? Let's go, guys. Let's go. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. My ferret Virgil was begging for chicken biscuits. Oh, like sitting up on its hind legs and that kind of begging. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, that's precisely it. She'd run in front, between and behind my legs as I walk up and down the stairs. Every time I'm like, this is it. Death by stair cat. Yeah. When I gave her one, she'd carry them off to her lair. That's so cute. So, so cute. My cat really liked cheese. I'd give him like a little piece of cheese and he would snag it and then run off wherever he wanted to run off to to eat it. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. I love ferrets. I think Axie has two? You have two ferrets, right? Axie? This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I have two. Virgil and Dante. That's the other one. Dante, yes. I feel like I'm wasting greens with all this story stuff. Love the naming scheme. A lot of people have been naming their animals in interesting ways. You know what I mean? Like, so Axie's got Virgil and Dante. Mia and Jibs, they have Y'shtola and Graha as kittens. My fish, my clownfish, Gaius and Livia. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Alright, I lied. I'm gonna have another piece of this cabanossi real quick. I got time. Can't forget Amric either. Oh, that's right. Yep, May has Sir Amric. Mia and Jibs. I haven't seen them in forever. I think I've shared my cat's name. I don't remember.
What is this? Aaronville!
A trap?
We knew it was a trap. What?
It really is you!
Garrus.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
Is it his mom? I'd like to say it's more of a literary reference, but the truth is my son named Virgil after a robot in a Portal mod. Hey, whatever. Garrus. Ooh, good one. Then my older son got Dante last year just before he left for boot camp. I miss Mass Effect so dang much. I should replay it soon. I kind of want to replay it too.
Darling, what now?
Oh, they don't know about Aaronville's other name. Just to see if I do different choices. I mean, I'm sure I will do different choices, but how it changes. The faces it's making.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Sometimes we Cash App request him for child support. Oh, for Dante? Fussy little bun bun? He does not look pleased.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Leave it to Mom to embarrass you for your entire life, right? The fussy little bun bun. She said the thing. God damn it. God damn it. What bun, son? Are you being a fussy little bun bun?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Must use that on all bun friends now. Sorry, Kaiser, Brio, and May. I know, right? Now it's gonna be like, who's being a fussy little bun bun?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Galul Jaja's kitten. I'll show you a fussy bun. Oh no.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Oh god, she's gonna spill all the embarrassing tea, isn't she? Poor Aaronville. Poor Aaronville.
I can't say that I do. But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
I am not fussy.
I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
That sounds a little fussy, Brio. I should not keep speaking. I can cause my own demise on Friday, per usual. I'm so excited, V. I'm so excited for that, V. I've been
I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I have been non-stop talking about it with people. Hey, Brio. My materia is still not done. What do you mean your materia is still not done? What? Oh, speaking of, shit, did I think I did do it, but I'm not sure if I sent May her entire set. I made May's set and pentamelded it, and let me tell you, the worst pentameld, like the worst fail was, I think it was like I lost 20-something materia, which is not as bad as the fucking 96 and 85 I lost the other day or whatever it was. I'm in raid, but if you're still on after, I can meld it. Ooh. I can take materia out of my gear, but I haven't, and Brio doesn't like it. Take the materia out, V. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to do it. It's a waste of resources, which honestly is tempting me more. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. I spent so fucking much on my crafting set. Yo, who are you fucking telling? Who are you fucking telling, dude? I leveled up crafters and everything but fishing. Everything but fishing. That was like what I did for Dawn Trail. Like everybody else was going through the expansion, I just went and leveled my crafters. Bruh, when I those sets, ouch. Ouch. Fucking ouch. I saw guys lose 127. Oh no, thank you. I would cry. The most I lost thus far is that 96 or 98, whatever it was I posted the other day. And then right after, fucking 85. But in all seriousness, I will take it out when I clean my inventory here soon. Yeah, but you're actually a crafter. I'm not. I mean, yeah, I do like crafting. I do. I really do. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah, crafting. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Get it done. I want to see Fire Elden the Rings. Yeah, you guys want to see me play Elden Ring? Get on Kaiser to level up his crafters. The deal is in the deals channel in Discord. We were members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. Ring that Elden. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. That makes sense. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. V knows. I'm too poor to craft. And that is? No. You don't have to use money to craft. You could go gather everything. As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, it's a fusion of two worlds. Make a Fari give you money. I just want to see Fire put a ring on it. Wait. What? There is a video of my Final Fantasy wedding deep in my archives. Like not in the, it's not a VOD anywhere or anything like that. But there is, maybe we should do another wedding. A big old Final Fantasy wedding. Although with the DC travel being the way that it is, like if you're not on the same data center, you cannot come in to the wedding, as I have learned from various friends doing things. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. Ifari, give me anything but a hard time? Oh, my queen's not here to defend herself. Then you cannot do it until I have at least an alt over there. Please and thank you. Okay. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. I love how the faces change depending on what she's saying. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Yeah, explain these damn things. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrotechnology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. I'm actually a best man to a wedding next month, IRL. Oh, well, you know, congratulations to the couple and have fun. Weddings are so fucking fun. I tend to be like a date, you know what I mean? Like a lot for like female friends, male friends, whatever. And I do thoroughly enjoy a good wedding. I wish I enjoyed weddings as much as you. Oh, I enjoy the shit out of them. I enjoy the hell out of them. I believe that the reason that I end up being people's dates is because I very much am one of those people that can really get, like, I'm fun, and I'm not trying to sound like conceited or anything like that, but I am pretty fun in the right settings and circumstances, and I tend to really liven up, like, stuff like that. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, it is regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh, damn. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I mean, outside of weddings, I can confirm I find you fun. So I could believe that transfers. I can be pretty fun. I can also be a downer sometimes, too. Wait, today's the 2nd. It is September 2nd, 9/2/24. Does that mean something for you, Ankh? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. It's a friend's wedding in 8 minutes. Shit, I gotta make a glam. Get to work, Ankh. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah, like I feel... we're gonna go with dilute. Ankh waiting till the last minute like always. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. I knew it. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. That's my worst nightmare, IRL, being that kind of late. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? Finally, the explanation I've been waiting for. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. See, I knew they were going to go that route. I don't like it, though. I really don't like it. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. See, I don't like that because even though you're suffering through the pain of a loss, there's still so many like good memories that you could pull on. You know what I mean? When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Jeez. I'm not sure I like this. I don't... Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. So that's where my dinner went. V. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Oh, so that makes sense now why Sphne's not wearing one. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She's also said she wants us to help stop Zoralja. I kind of want to see an Electrope glam for you in every way except morally. I think it'd be super fitting for some reason. An Electrope glam? Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. Aaronville just kind of vibing. Yep. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This music reminds me of when we were in, shit, what was the name of that area? The area with the snow, and it was like the kids with the radio. Shit, what was the name of that zone? Garlemald, that's it, yep. That's right, yep. I said that too, did you? Yeah. V, we are one. Your brain and my brain connecting in some weird ways. You must have murmured it in your sleep or something, and you put it in my brain. Gotta love garlic milk. Ew. Garlic milk sounds disgusting. But it does have that Garlemald-y sound. Probably because they're making it kind of sound like a radio as well, right? That was interesting. Everyone else was like, maybe, so yay. Also, the sleep talking. I pay attention. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Can you just tell me the whole story when I get there instead of breadcrumbing me through? Like, shit. I don't think I can jump up these. I can't. Damn it. I have to actually run around. Can I jump up here? No. Damn it. What the hell are all these sentries and shit? The hell is she taking us? Quick alert, gonna prep slow cooker stuff from tomorrow. Not a problem. Just make sure you remember all the ingredients, V. What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. I like her fit. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard, being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Basically, go kill stuff. Got it, okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm gonna aggro then, aren't I? Please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Okay. I only want to kill what I have to kill. I don't want to kill extra. Not yet. No more? Okay. Okay. That's the only thing I hate is when you're running around with your chocobo for a dance partner. It cancels out the dance partner if you mount up. So you have to do it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the fuckery is afoot. Music. This one will do nicely. She seems awfully sure of herself. We'll help you. She's gonna say no, I bet. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Well, at least this wedding isn't as awkward as the last. What do you mean? I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh, no. Look out. I knew something was going wrong. Plexi, thank you for the screw. Oh, see, she did. 12 preserve. But she's going to get revived now. She needs healing. You know what would be neat? If we had to do a really difficult quest line and we got one of those devices and maybe we could have a self-revive once every 24 hours or something like that. That would be really freaking neat. Like, you can't use it in like an extreme or something like that or any of the dungeons, but you can use it like running around. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. That would be really neat, no? Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Jesus. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Half this wedding is people I'd rather not see ever again, which is better than the last one. What, the last one was all people that you didn't want to see again? That's also a function of the regulator? I mean, where did you think that weird-ass power-up thing came from, Graha? Well, I guess Graha didn't see it, right? Graha wasn't there when Zeralja did it. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. The last one was someone I was talking to, was stolen from under me. Getting married to the guy I warned her was trouble. Oh my gosh. Zeralja, filthy cheater, right? Filthy cheater! And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. That's what I was gonna ask. Like, could they not take the souls of beasts? But then, I don't know how that all works. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what of this about the souls of beasts? They work much like in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you just saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the Ethereal Sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Yeah, I don't like that at all. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Which is very Blue Mage reminiscent, the risk of turning into a monster yourself. Yeah, that's... I don't like it, though. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Yes, Alice A. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah, my crew, we really don't like it. We really don't like it. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zeralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Hey Flo, how are you? Mom did not die for this, all I'm saying. This is no longer only Toli's concern. With his newfound powers, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. I get shortcake for this quest? I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Hey, Fire. Salutations, V. Hope all y'all are doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I had a bit of a day, but it's going good. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had a day. Hopefully it's done and over with. We can, you know, kick the day in the ass and have a good time. At this rate, what, Waklama? There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Yeah, I really don't like it. I don't like it at all. The other thing, I do have some questions about it too. Like, so for example, let's say you're storing like 10 beast souls in there. Like, are they all gone now that she used that particular power? Does she have to go, like, get some more souls to be able to use that power again? And same thing with Zerolja. When he did his little power-up thingy, did he have to go slaughter some beasts to get their souls to have his power, like, quote-unquote, recharged? Right? Because they're used, right? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Playing around with the pain scale today, but other than that, swell, I'm in a good mood. My nephew wanted to introduce me to his girlfriend, and that was nice. How old is your nephew? Because when you say nephew, I think, like, you know, like 9, 10-year-old. But it's probably like 19-year-old or something like that. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Toli and Alexandria. And while Zerolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. Oh, 17-ish? Ish? So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with her and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zerolja. He's aging too fast for me to keep up. Sveen, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zerolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. I feel that, V, except my nephew and I were born 2 months apart. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toli. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zerolja for good and all. That's a whole different potency of the feeling then. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap. We'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. I trust you as well, Erenville. I really love that this is kind of like his story now too. It's been like Waklamont, Erenville, and Kryle's story. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, I'll say no more. Famous last words. Fine. Kupo. Then it's settled, Kupo. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies, Kupo. Goddamn Kupo is with the goddamn Kupoing. have to go inside, right? Yeah. See, there's that specific noise that the Garlemald music had. Like that specific, like, ting or whatever. There's something I need to tell you and your people.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, thank God, Kupo. Thank God, Kupo. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. I'll keep Kupoing a little bit, though, because I fucked up that Kupo. I'm saying my redeems for more chaotic times, Kupo. Maniacal laughter ensues. Kupo! You mean the national anthem? Maybe, Kupo. Was it the national anthem? But I thought he was your brother, Kupo. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people, Kupo. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. If I ever get around to streaming, I'd make a Kupo redeem, but it's Namazu instead of Moogles. Just add yes, yes, and watch a showy all the time. Oh my God. Can you sing the national anthem, but every word is Kupo? No. No. I feel like I'd have to be very drunk to attempt that, which on Friday the 13th, Friday the 13th, I'm planning on drinking. That might be a good time to ask me, Flo. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Oh my God. Friday the... Yeah, that works, because the next day is Saturday. That works. It's been recommended to me to do Gabi Speak and Kobold Speak. Oh my God. I would love Gabi Speak. Holy shit. Good luck with that. You could speak in cursive like Urianger does. That'd be a good one too. Oh, you know, yeah, V, I would love to hear you speak in cursive like Urianger. I mean, V's Loperate speak was pretty good. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've... Oh, God. Attacked by a yawn mid-sentence. That it's just a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. The Deceiver! Ah, yes. Pain and pleasure sounds like a good day. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Not the typical night I call pain and pleasure. Then it's decided. Here's to our fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. How rude. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Insert the, now that fire is here, I'll have a good sleep clip. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerolja will eventually march on Tuli again. Then, that's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. Oh, it's a clip from V, isn't it? It's a clip from V. What makes you so certain? Because she's going to be there. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuli. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. It's the clip you saw the other day. Yeah, the day before yesterday. Uh-huh. I remember. I gotta readjust. Hold on a second. I'm getting very antsy. Like, I used to be able to sit for a little bit, but, like, lately, man, I can't sit still for, like, more than, like, 10 minutes. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Well, technically, the clip is gone. I replaced it with one that is more nicely placed. Now everyone can hear the end where I tell people to shut up. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuli again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuli requires that Zerolja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. You were just on an adventure. You're still in adventure fire mode. You think so? I'm still in adventure fire mode? Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. I'm wondering how much time has passed while we've been in here. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. It's only been 1,000 years or so, so everybody we know is dead. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Your house was automatically demolished 10 years ago. No! It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zerolja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. All my friends are dead. I thought this place was it. She's like, nah, bitch. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Xenos is somehow still alive. Don't, no. No. Absolutely the fuck not. Nope. Nope. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sveen said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Connie Senna lost her mind and proceeded to decimate Eorzea worse than Garlemald ever did while you were gone. A test of your reflexes. No, please no. Jesus. Never mind. I'm going to shut the hell up before I get myself in trouble. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Huh? Don't worry about it. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. Don't worry about it. None to see here. None to see or hear. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. We're making all of the friends. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? What a time for introductions as we're leaving. After all, names are good to know when working together. Yeah, Geode. I guess they did need a way to segue into the next quest, I guess. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wawakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayaki, whatever the fuck. Way is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. Fuck! That's right, our mother is Tully and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Oh, that's cute. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Her outfit is clipping right here, and it's driving me fucking crazy because I keep seeing it. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. Nostalgia, Oblivion, where is Amnesia when you need it? They should have named the other one Amnesia. I will forever hate this character. Which one? Which character? Now that you've pointed that, now that I pointed that out, you'll forever hate the character. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. She's got it on both sides. It's on both sides. Puts a whole new meaning to I wish I could wake up with amnesia. Oh my god, it does. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a different name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. Totally had to. Oh, no, yeah, for sure. It's my dream to go out and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Hey, Crazed. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. Aline. Oh, God. They're talking to Aaronville. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for speaking out your mom. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. ... That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? I can't wait to see what his mother looks like. We'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you'd like. How's our favorite monk that happens to be the 9th one? Hello, hey, my queen. How are you, Ifari? I'm sleepy. I was busy all day. Oh, did you have a good day? Like a busy day? Oh, hey, Streak Ifari. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Is this the cloud? I went back to my old place and looted it, some more stuff. Then my brother showed up. Oh, like in a good way or a bad way?
You've been consorting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
Oh, good way, good.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
It did sound ominous.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyola?
And then the fire brother attacked. I'm just waking up. Let me be ominous. I'm ominous in the morning too. You're always ominous though. IDK, I find Craze to be rather blunt. I guess so. Yeah, Craze is pretty blunt.
Done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
I mean, he wasn't that weak, right? But it's more fun to say always ominous in the best way. That stupid lizard is so expressionless. Why the hell is he supposed to be a villain? He's a brain-empty terrarium being. Oh my goodness. I don't like him either.
He's my only recourse.
Did someone say blunt?
Who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Call him out, Spee.
I'm bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Oh, damn.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliyola.
I don't get it, like why he wants to destroy it.
What now?
For a second, I thought your mouse was my mouse, so I tried to move it, which doesn't even make sense because you're on the TV while I'm writing stuff. The number of times that I've like played DBD with people or something where there's a spectating aspect and I try to like move the camera thinking that it's like me the one playing. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like the same vein. Right, she's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. God damn it, let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I gotta leave, I imagine, right? Can I just teleport somewhere? Yes. No walking? Wow, no. No fucking walking. We don't walk in this joint. I'm gonna check to see if this is a you-know-what's-it. It is. I'm not even gonna bother reading it. I'm gonna check if this other one is a you-know-what's-it. Since I'm like right here. It is. Get fucked, ether current lore. Exactly. Fuck the ether current lore. I don't care. You're making me collect ether currents? I don't care about the lore. Zero fucks. Oh heck, my phone almost did. I should get to a charger. We have V for that. Yep. I also didn't read those quests. Does anybody? Someday we gotta clear out those quests in that log. Someday. Are you talking about this log? Remember to resuscitate with staying alive. Staying alive. Oh god. Fuck you, V. My eyes, it burns. I have a couple quests in there. Couple. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. Oh boy. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Oh boy. You're welcome. Worked every time I performed CPR. Did it? Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Kakiwa is so cute. Are you saying that so I pronounce it right? V out here saving lives, hell yeah. Yeah, who needs a regulator when we got V? I just put the biggest piece of chocolate in my mouth thinking that we were going to walk through. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying and civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Phonetic spelling is fun sometimes. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Sphene. Oh, a wild Umbreon in the chat if you guys want to catch it. I will say I don't require souls to operate. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the queen was true to her word. I just found out about a game that's called Attack Hole, where you play a hole and the more bullets you collect, the bigger your hole gets. Excuse me? What? Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Play a hole and the more bullets you collect, the bigger your hole gets. I fucking love that. That sure is something to say out loud, right? What a concept. Sounds like the first boss of Orban Monastery. Oh my lord. Yo, hold on. I need to pay attention.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
It's beautiful.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's so pretty. First thing I did was take a hot bunch picture of Nada posing near some bikes.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
They're the silent killers, mime. Oh my god. Crazed.
Complete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
I'm hilarious, I know.
Are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Phoenix Neuralgia's Dominion, do you not?
We do. You had me at Explore. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. You had me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Not surprised, not even a bit. Like the least amount of surprise you can imagine divided by surprise.
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Let's go explore. Fire gone. Shit.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battle.
Yes, a poof.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Shut up, Cryo.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
I hate it when I have to divide by surprise.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Get wrecked. Grillium fancy son. Oh my lord. I did see one unfortunate naming they used on the map for a little area, but otherwise I love this city. What? What's the unfortunate naming? This is a zone in itself, right?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Twitch actually recommended my own clip the other day. It was the origin of the apoof. Was it?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Okay, grabbing a cold drink and swapping the computer. We're going to mobile.
But come, tell me
Bad
about your
pun.
adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
We've been through a little bit.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
We did.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you match
This would be very concerning under different circumstances, right? Thank you for the dance party. The sound did go through, right? I just want to make sure. Because I was not going to fix those sounds, but I'm glad I did. Oh, God. Okay, good. You want to explore together? Sure, Waklamot. I was misquoting Bane.
Everything is just so different from home, is all.
She's a little scared. It's okay. My God, it's been so long since I've seen the dance party. I didn't know I needed it so much. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Want to explore together? Absolutely not. I know something I need. Kupo. Okay, Kupo. Alright, Kupo. I hope you're happy, Kupo. Welcome about. Want to explore together, Kupo? I cannot divest myself even with the God's own fire. So yes, I guess, Kupo. Yeah. Yeah. Quality time with your sib. Oh. Yeah, Kupo. Yeah. I'm going around this way so I could get the thingies. The etherites. I think we also have one more zone to find, right, Kupo? Quality time with sibling is always fun. Can Kupo together, Kupo? I like that Moogle outfit. Very cutesy, very demure. Kupo. Kupo, please. Please,
Oh,
Kupo.
God, yes.
Correct. You have one zone remaining. That's what I thought, Kupo, because I'm pretty sure when you look at this... Kupo. Fucking Kupo. Where the fuck is it, Kupo? Ether currents. Yeah, I got one more left. And I didn't think this city was gonna be one, Kupo. You only like pliers because they make a V shape? What the fuck? You're so right. I like the etherites. They're interesting looking. Or ethernet, whatever's. I keep wanting to turn my to take my mount out. To mount my mount. This place is such a good vibe. It kind of reminds me of what the hell is it called? Bestaway's Burrow. Is that what it's called? Where the bunnies were. It really reminds me of that, actually. You can buy the 7 million gil mount here. What's 7 million gil mount? I like this place a ton, but there is one thing in particular that made me love it more. Is it the thingy that I spoiled for myself in a Fari's stream? Worth. Is it worth? My poor fucking wallet. Is it worth? I think it was you, Afari. With the merry-go-round. It's a Tron bike, basically. Is it really? I doubt it. It's not that, then? Don't think that was it. Oh, what was it, then? What if the inventor of Final Fantasy one day says it's pronounced Jill, right? That's what I've been saying. That's why I just pronounce them however the fuck I want. Hi, Plexi. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. So, you tell me if I run into it, V. Hey, look who it is. It's Quazed. It's not that. Maybe Crazed could guess. But other than that, no one. I see no reason to change my mind. God has been wrong before. Oh my god. Alright, if I get to it and nobody tells me what it is, you have to tell me, V.
Ah, there you are. La Mati.
8 p.m. showers are the best. No, no, no. 1 a.m. showers are the best.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
What if the queen declares it so? Crazed? Yeah, Crazed.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
What do you need?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
It'll probably make you go, huh? Huh? When I tell you, though. Thank you for the crown. Thank you, Flo. I wonder why she doesn't just tell us the, what Khalil, what's his face?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh, never mind. I guess she's just gonna go ahead and say it. This theme was pretty nostalgic for me, was it? Thank you for the eggplant, Plexi.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
She's
We
not.
have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern,
I feel her getting pissed.
but you ask the impossible.
I'll readjust the booty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions
There you go, baby
slaughtered
girl.
our countrymen.
Thank you for the head
He
pets.
will never renounce his war.
Oh, the
As vow
meows.
of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
It's been a while since somebody used the meows.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Sorry, gotta kill my lizard, bro. Yeah.
I do understand. All too well.
I wish she would just come out and say what just happened between her and Zeralja. So we could kind of
I'll say
understand.
only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Oh, hey, this is the part you spoiled for yourself on my stream. Luckily, it was Fiend's design and nothing else. Yeah, it was just her dress. I remember there was sound happening, but I was like, the dress. Oh my God, look at the crown and look at the dress. Is the dress like, that's a dress? I remember I just like hyper focused on the fucking dress and the crown and sounded so stupid. No, gotta keep the mystery. What mystery? Mystery of what?
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
I guess she's kind of telling us that she's like trapped. Cute. What's cute? Of what she's doing with Zeralja. Wink, wink. Oh. Have you heard of Joe? Apparently he got ligma. What? I don't get it. I'm stupid. I remember seeing you throw that in chat, and my first thought was to agree and say right, but then I remembered where you were, and I was like, no, fire, no. You know what? Surprisingly, the only things that I have spoiled, and like when I went through Endwalker, so now that we're all here, right? When I went through Endwalker, I spoiled the fight with Xenos for myself. And I didn't mean to. It happened by accident. And somebody else spoiled the fight with Heidelin for me. You see, V, I also had to be like, fire no at some point. Joe Mama. Oh my God, Flo. Flo. But this time around, surprisingly, the only things that I have spoiled for myself, there's two things. Three things. One was her outfit and her character. I have no idea up until now, I had no idea who the fuck she was or what she was doing, but the outfit, right? So I spoiled that for myself. I spoiled the City Solution 9 for myself, but the only thing I spoiled was the name of the city. And the reason that I spoiled that was because I was trying to get orange scripts and turn them in and like exchange them, and I couldn't figure out why. And I asked somebody, and somebody said, have you been to Solution 9 yet? And I was like, what? And I figured out like pretty quickly that that's the name of somewhere that I have to get to. And I imagine a specific quest that I have to complete so I can actually turn in the orange scripts, like exchange the orange scripts. Because I made a shit ton of fishing rods because I wanted the scripts so bad, because I wanted to buy something with the scripts and etc. I don't even remember what the fuck I wanted to buy. That's unfortunate that they asked that. In their defense, they did not know that I was not anywhere near the near that city or where I was. So in their defense, you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's one thing that I spoiled. And the other thing that I spoiled, I can't remember now. Oh, the merry-go-round. Somewhere here is a merry-go-round. I don't know where or how, but there's a merry-go-round somewhere. To be fair, you could literally read all the new dungeons and zone names if you opened your friends list. I could, but and I haven't been opening it. I'm not telling. So, which aren't really big spoils, right? Like, Solution 9, I have no idea what that fucking meant, right?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be alongside her. I won't yield on this either. They really need to put question marks when you haven't been somewhere. You know, they could, but to be honest, like, I don't think any of the names would have really spoiled anything for me, but I don't remember the names of the dungeons anyway. So, like, the only dungeon that I fucking know is Aurum Vale and Mother Crystal, the trial.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
The rest, I have no idea what it is until I'm in there, you know what I mean?
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Wish the third dialogue option there was what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Right?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us a...
Shit. Around the district.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
I really want to click through some of this stuff. Like, I desperately want to just click through it. I can now turn in orange scripts and exchange them. Fucking finally. Wish I knew what I needed those orange scripts for. I don't even fucking remember at this point. Well, let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. For those who did Hildebrand, my character would have 100% have been like Nashu during all this part of the game. All the way to the end. Well, I feel like you had to do Hildebrand. Well, you had to do Hildebrand to get to the, well, I guess not everybody's doing the relic weapons either. But you needed it for the relics. You didn't need it for story, just for relics for Endwalker, right? While the district may seem daunting in size and structure... Oh. All the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. It's whatever. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a spoil. I didn't say anything about the story. Thank God. I only said that it was required for the relics in Endwalker. That's it. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. I'm actually curious to see, you have that on your books, like for, like you're going to do that on stream, or you're going to do that on your own, V? I'm curious to see how V reacts to it. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Those probably on my own. IDK, I don't have time for it either way. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. The fuck? Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made of from that strange metal? What's it? Electrope? I am booked. So my time of playing this game on my free time has decreased immensely. I'm so sorry, V. Hopefully that you know, trickles away soon. Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Go heck yourself. I'm really glad we finished it on a bang. What? By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Last regular V14 stream was Endwalker Alliance raids. Oh, gotcha. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. What? It's almost scary what you could do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Aw, shit. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go take a look. Well, it's my own fault. Work takes as much time as usual, but I'm taking on so much other stuff at the same time. Drawing, writing, moving furniture, and then stream stuff is pretty backed up too now with plans. Yep. Try to take it slow, but for a while, I just don't have any more time for anything more. I get it. Ifari won't take my useless fish. I dare say you will find it interesting. There has been no fighting since the genocide. What? Right? Afari's so mean. Take the fish. Take the fish. I gave May a cute little fish yesterday. And she took it. She didn't even ask any questions. May literally just accepted the trade. And then looked at it after she accepted the trade and giggled. So, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you and Afari don't have that kind of relationship crazed. It doesn't matter who. Rude. Appreciate the gift, Afari, right? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. What's it look like? I want to see. Shit, I can't. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. May's a real one. She is a real one. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. The fuck? Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, black and yellow tin. I'm going for the slab of pink hexagons. Still gotta put you and May in the lore book. Any fun way you'd like me to phrase that? Nope. I don't have any particular way that you could phrase that. That's my wifey. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I knew it was going to be grapes! I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yes, let's choose this item. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Wow, people cheering us on. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Fire. Let's dig in. Okay. Nipple wife. Well, we're not nipple wives. That's me and unknown wifey. All right, here I go. I sample my selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. Yeah, we'll say it's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream. Have a great night, Flo, or day, depending on where you're at. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Toli first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. That's true. The kingdom of Nofika's naturals you belong to have been missing a nipple for a while. Yep. 10 out of 10 would post inappropriate BS again. See you all soon. Yes, please. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? It's not a trick question, girl. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. She doesn't have one. Just checked my mail, and all I have to say is, oh my god, so pretty. I think I sent you the whole set, right? Like weapon and everything. And I think it's all pentamelded. Thank you for my crown. Oh, hi. Hey, Tom Bomb. Is this such a difficult question? We were just talking about you, May. Obviously in a good way. I guess the previous VIP no longer exists, Tom Bomb. Thank you for the meows. I'm sorry. It's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Wait, me? I was summoned? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. V was talking about the lore book and how he was going to phrase you and I in the lore book. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive, perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. Poor Sphene. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, we have somebody spying on us. Oh my god, everybody and their pets spawning. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Thank you. I'll readjust my booty. Thank you. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I'm ready, girl. I'm ready. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh god, it's an accompanying thing. Alright, where are we going? What? How do I get to this other side? Whatever, I guess that'll be revealed to me. I'll probably default for now. I change it if anyone comes up with something special. Gotcha. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Okay. Oh my god, it's like so large. Jump. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Toli, there's a similar establishment called whatever that is. That's a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Haun, who resemble some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Are Milalas Lalafells? When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. They are indeed. Tacos. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Toli. Right, let's continue on. Get your tacos here on corn tortillas. I prefer my tacos on flour tortillas. I wonder if Fire is going to feel like me as we get closer to the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're all done, right? Like, all done, all done. I heard tacos. Yep, they were talking about tacos. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. I'll just say this. Lalas. There's another fucking shit Lala, isn't there? They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. I finished the story. I have the be continued in the corners. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Fun fact about the lore book, Discord can only have 250 roles. Are you already at 250 roles? It's me, I made May do it. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. What the What the hell are those? This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Okay. Holy cow, and yeah, it's because of Tom that I got done when I did. Oh, okay. Negative, not even close, but I googled it to know how free I could be with giving people multiple. Oh, gotcha. Oh, hey, Fire, the next bit is it. The thing I liked a lot. Okay. This is the place. A mother and son live here. This bit right here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Up until you leave the apartment. Spoiler, you eventually have to leave the apartment. Damn, I have to leave? Fuck. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Her son is ill. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? This reminds me of that one lady who did the, or not lady, that one guy during one of the, shit, what quest was it? Was it Dark Knight? That stuck his tongue out at us all weird and stuff. Sorry to say the expansion does not continue in just this one room. Final boss, this sick kid. Reaper Void Scent? I think that's their name, yeah. Where they stick their tongue out at me all weird. Like they come into the screen sideways. Oh yeah, that was the Reaper quest. Like, yeah, Reaper. Yeah. The way that her face was just now, like it reminded me of that, or it reminded me of that one chick in the oh fuck, what quest line was it? I think it was the oh my brain. For the dungeon, or not the dungeons, the Alliance raids, where she did that creepy face. I saw your clip of that the other day. I reacted similarly. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Oh, that's cute. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You can always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Or you always make time for us, and we have everything we need. So he's allergic to lightning? I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you could do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have been met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Couldn't they just take them outside of the barrier now? Like, isn't that a solution? Couldn't they literally just take them to Tully? That's gonna be the fucking solution, isn't it? It's all my fault. Alice burst through the door. Did someone say ether sickness? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh, he's talking! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Aww. I feel like we have a pretty solid solution though right now. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Anywho, that part was huge for me. Yeah. Oh, level 98! Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We could stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Okay, so that's gonna be like that other side that I was saying, like we'll get there eventually, I imagine. Proud of you. Oh, thanks. It solidified some lore explanations I needed, as well as I found the implications to the story to be really interesting. What the hell is this? What? That's pretty fucking neat. Okay, anyway. That is pretty fucking neat though, right? Like, that's pretty neat. Also, huzzah! Oh yeah, we're gonna travel on one of them weird thingies. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its directions, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Fire. She's afraid. So what, I just... Okay. All right. Luckily, I will, like, never have to use that shit again. So, what lore explanation... Oh, shit. What lore explanation did it solidify for you? And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. Why can't people read in 14? I choose not to. I DK what it was about that reaction, but it made me giggle. Oh? That I never have to fucking use it again? From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. What's somebody not reading, Brio? Oh, those are some big ass screens.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
I feel like she's gonna be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? To everything.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
They joined our prog party, and then after 20 minutes, we're like, why is everyone dying to this mechanic? So we were like, this is our third time hitting this. And they said, oh, didn't it say clear for one? It did not. A certain ether sickness explanation for Val. I thought of the idea long before Dawn Trail, but they just confirmed properties of one of a similar... Oh, gotcha, okay.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Oh, so that's what Aaronville's mom was talking about. So that's how they're purchasing new souls there, right?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
It is kind of disturbing.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh, shit. Damn, girl. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Pepsi. Can I buy one asking for a friend?
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Okay.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
I wonder what, like, caused that? That's like a pretty big change, right?
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Okay. And is Alexandria the only thing that's left of that?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light. Just like the flood of darkness sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity to me. They developed a lightning nuke.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Just like Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3, finished in an instance.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Have you played Baldur's Gate, V?
That's quite a tale.
We're kind of taking it in stride. This isn't the first calamity we've heard about, right?
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, You must do...
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Is Raphael actually good in bed? No. Oh my god. God, it's so effing funny.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
You have 1 minute to explain yourself. I still haven't finished it though, because unlike Raphael, that's twice as long as it takes to finish you. Oh my god. Really? I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 either. I keep getting to the part with Astarion, and I won't do it. I won't do it. It's the best fucking line in the game. It's so good. It is. I love that fucking game. I won't tell you all how to get it. I never got past Act 1. Really? I get into Act 3 in every single playthrough. And then I get to the Astarion bit and I don't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Well, the fact that my laptop struggles a little with the game doesn't help. Oh yeah, it's a heavy hitter game. It's like I was treating each act as a Mass Effect game. Act 1 took forever for me to get past. I kept restarting and making a new character. Yep. It's okay, Fire. Just get to that point, grit your teeth, stomp down your heel, and twist. Odds are he'll like it. He probably will. But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Useless. A queen in naught but name.
Uh-oh.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Oh, exactly what you mean. Yeah. I'm just afraid.
All right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
The retainer or
there you
no,
go,
no.
baby girl.
We're not talking about my retainer. Thank you for the head pets. Leave Astarion, my retainer, out of this. Donphin, if you guys want to catch it.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
Big Fampy, yep. That retainer reveal was unmatched. Yo. And it was, I real quick opened it and closed it as soon as, because I was like, oh, shit. And then nobody said anything for a second. I was like, this is fine. And then crazed. I felt so proud and guilty at once. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I was so embarrassed. But you guys have any idea how long I managed to keep that private and nobody knew?
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
You see, I never opened my retainers on stream. I didn't mean to.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I treated my retainers' names as character names. I took it too seriously. It took hours to type it in. Hi, Automod. So you're the one on Genova with the retainers name Bitch 1, Bitch 2, Elf Daddy, Bitch 3. Maybe Craze, maybe. But no. They all have serious names. Asterion is a serious name. It's a very serious name.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Serious for its ass, I assume. So hear me out. I wanted to name it Asterion, right? And just, obviously the regular name spelling was already taken, right? So I tried a couple different variations and they were all taken. Then I went in and spelled it the right way and just added an extra S. And honestly, I wasn't even going to do it. I thought for sure this is already taken. And then it went through and I was like, oh my God, this is the best fucking name ever. This is the best goddamn retainer name that I could have possibly gotten. And variation of Asterion that I could have possibly fucking gotten. I'm not ashamed. I am not ashamed in the least bit.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the
Pretty Ellison. Bye, Pretty Ellison.
I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
I'm sad we don't see more Ellisons, to be honest. Such a low player base for it.
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
You got an entire expansion.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Wow, no
I
explanation.
Know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Where's the role of players crazed? Players. I keep forgetting what an Ellison is.
But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
What's the highest player base character? I'm sure there's stats on that. I'm just 3, maybe 4 Lalas and a Co. Oh, God.
Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I need a full bun expansion. Gotta be Miko or higher. Miko? I was thinking Miko. Femme aura is probably pretty high. Male aura is pretty high, too. Goddamn fuckboys. Femme aura are gorgeous. They are.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, she's not gonna tell us now.
What is it?
Bring back you, Geary.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
I like how my alt looks as a femme aura.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course.
The bot walked away. Tell us. Yugiri was my Y'shtola.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Thancred was my Y'shtola for the longest, and then Estinian was my Y'shtola. But lately, and it's still trending for me, Hythlodaeus is my Y'shtola.
For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I know you wanted to say something important. I just don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, but Fire doesn't know what it is. Estinian and Amaric for me. Do you remember that scene with Amaric where it's like he's enamored with you? Like he takes you to dinner? That scene was so weird. So weird.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
I didn't fawn over Yugiri like people did Y'shtola, but she was the first design where I went, damn. Yes, it's engraved in my mind. Amaric Day wanted it to last forever. In New Game Plus, it can. Have you New Game Plused it?
Forgive me, Val Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
She's gonna betray us. I need a redo where we aren't interrupted. Maybe. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? I need a redo where it fades suggestively to black instead of interrupting us. Yeah. Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and I should probably go to Mom's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I said I was never going to use these fucking things again, and here I am, using them again. I think I'm going to have to use one more, like, over here somewhere. Because I imagine we're going to go to that side. Did I get that ether? I'm a simple girl. I like pretty boys. Also, Hythlodaeus Fire? Word, yeah. Hythlodaeus is my shit. I am shipping myself all day, every day. Let me fucking tell you. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I could respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come together to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. Hythlo, baby, hell yes. Hythlo daddy. God, Hythlo is so gender. That's what makes it so good, Crazed. So good. Can slide in my DMs always. No. Hythlodaeus is in my DMs, okay? Fuck off. All of you. I know. I have screenshots to prove it, okay? They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh, Jesus. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the Eastern Sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Fire. Alright, since we're here, hold on. I mean, I'm Polly. I don't mind sharing. I am not Polly. I do mind sharing. Oh shit, the blue quest isn't here. It's probably higher up, I guess. Screenshot, she says, but it's just her name photoshopped over evidence. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not. It's not, I swear. Jesus. It's the right place, you think? I think you know what? You know what, V? I'm gonna show you after stream. Okay? I'm gonna show you after stream. I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. We'll see what V has to say on Friday. Those laughs got a tear or two out of me. Oh, God. Huh? Fire, look over there. There's a little lizard guy that's following us around all creepily. I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Promise? Yes, yes. You can tell me if my ship is real or not. On Friday, when we play Demonologist together. Quick, get the net. There's a lizard running around. I'm fucking dead. I am fucking dead. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? He made a baby. Did he just make a baby like what's his name did in Star Wars? Oh God, what was that dude? We just watched it right before I went away on vacation, V. What was that one guy's name? Oh, thank you, Offspring. Is this a package for me? Thanks, baby. The blue scales of Bunwa and the features of a Hubigo. John Wars? Was that his name? Weirdos want Hithlo. I just want to... No. Nobody that's a weirdo wants Hithlo. Don't. Hithlo is my being, my entity. I won't say my man or my girl. My them. They're my them. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. All the weirdos want Hithlo. Well, then I'm fucking weird. I don't care. Hello there. Hello. Hello, Brio. Hithlo is your entity. Yes. Yes. Oh, sure. That gets the auto mod. But this doesn't. The first one, oh no, somebody else said yes. We'll be hunting the Ghost of Fire's Hithlo sandwich dreams. I was auto-botted, you were. Come on, let's go after them. Yeah, Fari also got auto-modded. It's because she put the big D in there. That's why she got auto-modded. Sorry, Fire. We keep derailing you. No, it's okay. It's alright. You're making it tolerable and bearable. Now you got me thinking about Hithlo Daddy again. If you see me out and about... If you see me out and about G-posing, mind your own business, okay? I like the big D, I mean, what? Well, if that's your opinion of this section in the game... No, it's okay. I like this section. It's all right. I cannot stand that child. With the little baby running around, the little baby lizard. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. I'm sorry. I got a package delivered today, and I don't remember what it is, and I need to look real quick. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. No, it's the thought of Hithlo Deus doing the opposite that's to blame. Oh, there he is. I'm the worst. Like, when I receive packages, I can't, like, leave them be. Except for the time I got that controller, like, I had to open it, like, 2 months later. As a matter of fact, remember we were joking, like, it could be a stone for all I know, and I wouldn't have known. Okay, anyway. Ooh, ah? I didn't see you there. I bet ancient straps were incredible. Like, babe, what that creation magic do? Oh my god. Crazed. Crazed. Oh my god. Yo, could you imagine? Never mind. The infamous Pandora's controller. I don't even know where that fucking is right now. And I have to find it because, like, I need to charge that for when I start doing Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. It's somewhere. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. That'd be more La Habrea's, you know, because he worked in chains. Oh. Well, La Habrea could, you know, pop a couple of chains real quick and leave the room, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want to imagine the ancient straps. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Sure, let's go. Let's follow. Let's follow this child that we have no idea who it is. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Yes, lassie, show us. Show us the well. So it is. All right, then lead the way. Just a favor for you saving Pandemonium. Oh shit, I got it. Oh, no. Is it gonna be a follow quest? Hold on, bruh. Hold on real quick. Oh, how convenient. He actually stopped. Like, how convenient. I could see him shaking his head right now like, oh my god, this gal, I'll never understand. Who's not understanding? Emmett? Emmett understands. Quest failed music. It didn't fail. It didn't fail. I'll go get the other one later. Oh, convenient. Super convenient. La Habrea. Emmett would watch. Emmett would hold my arms down for me. I feel like. Oh my god, watching Keiko do the first Hollow mission and getting distracted by the Vista Point and failing was so fucking funny. Emmett would help. See, I didn't fail. I didn't fail. I ran away twice and I still didn't fail. Is this where you wanted to bring us? To a bar? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Emmett would maybe join after much grumbling after convincing from Hitler. Yeah. Hitler would be like, you should just try it. You should just come here. Come here, Emmett. This bartender would make so much fucking money off of me. The bunny? Good thing we have time travel access to these guys, because if not, this would be rather awkward considering their current state. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Hey, what's your name? She's so hot. So you're still not inclined to talk, huh? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Oh, her name is Melancholy. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Craze, do you want to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Desperately? I'm like, no, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachiwa. My weakness is colorful, hot women. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with, what's her face? Kakiwa. Wait, Kakiwa? No, it's not. It's help. I actually tipped a waitress a ton today because my father is awfully annoying when it comes to restaurants, but the gal we had serving called him out on his BS in the funniest ways. She deserved the best day. So, like, annoying, like, sending food back. Like, this is too cold. Okay, now it's too hot. And there's too many marshmallows in my cocoa. Like, that kind of annoying. Tuba! Tuba, welcome in. You ruined my plans.
Stay from
for
the mouth.
painting.
Ooh, that one hurt.
What were you up to today, Tuba? Oh, Elden Ring, I see it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
Okay.
The
Okay.
honking approaches.
Welcome back.
You could also say, wait, let me type this out. Oh, this is a long clip. You could say that, right? How was Elden Ring? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm finishing Dawn Trail slowly. Very slowly. God, I really want to play fucking Elden Ring. Bunsun was fun. Didn't do anything big, but took down some mini bosses. Gotcha, gotcha. Is this like a first playthrough, or have you previously played it through? We're doing MSQ and being thirsty little hoes in chat. Yep, we are being thirsty little hoes. Thirsty little hoes. I'm a thirsty big hoe, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and save that for posterity. First playthrough, going in very blind. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen a lot of people play it, but I haven't really watched much. Like, I've watched a minute or two here, a minute or two there, and then like minimize because I've wanted to play it. So I know a little here and there, but otherwise I'm pretty blind myself. The king of not one, but two hunks. They said it could never be done, but this man obtained the hunk of the swan and the hunk of a tuba together. V, are you secretly like a writer? Secretly? That is amazing. That was pretty fucking amazing. Melancholy. Oh, Slice also has a thing for melancholy. You and Crazed have the same preferences, it would appear. I don't know if I like her yet. I just met her. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm very, very, very partial to Hythlodaeus. Like, that's been my man's for a minute. I can tell you about it another time. In your sleep, preferably. All right, let's see. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassus over there. He'll show you to a fun place. I don't know if I like where this is going. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. A literal child tending the bar. This is taking a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking into... Let me start over. This is taking a turn for the strange, comma. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, comma, do you? I do, actually. Fun place. Ooh, woo. Oh, shit. Fucking Afari, you made me say it. God damn it. With that suggestion, I might accidentally recite smut. Oh. Oh, no. Shame. It would be a shame, V. It would be a shame. Shut the fuck up. You didn't get me. Shut the fuck up. It didn't happen. V's talking about reciting smut, guys. Could you imagine V saying smut in his voice? I'm trying to divert him, V. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take a couple bullets for me. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I was packing my boots while on call with V, and he tried to get me to tell him what smut books I have. Is that true, V? I actually did begrudgingly read smut on stream. Kind of by accident, kind of not. Excuse me? Oh, hey, I almost got V saying, on Saturday, too. So, bull. My queen. I can't. I won't. Oh, hey! Hey! Weo! You asked me to send a picture of the cover. You were pretty close, but I'm held under oath by another. Oh, God. I'm gonna be in a nursing home and cash in that shit, and I'm gonna be like, you know, V, listen, I got like days. Could you do me a solid? Like the Alzheimer's, could you just bang that out for me real quick? Oh, that I remember. That was more for the drawing hobby than the writing hobby. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I don't like where we're going. I don't like this at all. This is normally off limits, but she told us about you. You got it? Is it Kachiwa? I got the hearing aids for you, don't worry. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. I'm prepared. Let's go, Fire. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. But going to sneak out here, Fire. Hope you have a great stream. And thank you so much for the raid, too. But have a good and amazing rest of your night. And thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't get to finish. You ruined my raid plans. You were going to be my raid. But now it's ruined. Ruined?
We've only just arrived ourselves.
I stole it.
Amazing.
I heard my name. I don't think anybody said it, Bunsen.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh, whatchamacallit? Yeah!
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Actually, I guess that wasn't my first time reading smut on stream. Cough, cough, Skyrim, crazed nose, cough, something, something, raid, something, something. Oh, I was gonna raid Tuba's one, but Tuba ruined my plans because he raided me instead. I do know. Oh, I'm very curious. V, my dearest of friends. Is there a VOD link? But I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for some friends who are perking up in chat right now. Not for me, not at all, but just, you know, is there a link? Maybe. Let's see. We'll just continue on the story.
Skills to provide support to our field operatives.
This dude looks like Dick Tracy sitting back there with that hat.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind
Why is he topless?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Well, it's a shame because if it were for you, I'd re-record it. It's for me. 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 It's for me, me, and no one else. Me. You just reminded me some of my favorite lines from a terrible smut book that I can't quote on stream probably. But since it's Geralt. Why not, Fire? I mean, Geralt. I said the same thing. I'm so glad I'm not the only shameless person here. I'm not shameless. I have no shames. Oh, sometimes I do have shame. Thank you for the... Oh, hi, Plexi. How are you? How are you? V. Please. Let's see.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information.
Shame? What's that?
Get in and find it.
Oof. Oof. What's shame, Crazed? I don't think Crazed has any shame. Any. None. Oh shit, do they recognize the earring? She definitely, like, hard stared at that.
Watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
I have shame to a degree. Y'all are getting closer to knowing the degree.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Craze, just be crazy. Yeah.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Dural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion? If I remember the bra story correct, Craze lacks shame and shyness. Great story. What's the bra story? What the hell is the bra story? Those things had their own zip code. There was no way we could be subtle. What the fuck? Not the caught noises. I'm not caught. Me? Ah, yes, the bra story. What's the bra story? I need the bra story.
Said power isn't unlike
Oh, hi,
Muslim
Plexi.
and the magic within Azam's crystal.
I was saying, oh, hi, because hello, there you are. Who needs to be subtle about that? Where I learned that I'll never shop with Crazed. Because of the bra story? Sure, sure. Where I learned I will only ever want to shop with Crazed.
Yet, though the
Speaking of,
to be able to fuse realities.
I'd let Crazed pick my bra. I'm not that bad. Anyways, focus, because you've got an expansion to complete. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm trying. They keep distracting me. I know some really cute ones. Bad enough. Shopping with Crazed seems like a lot of chaos. I don't know. I think I'd go shopping with Crazed. Have to say to a pal correctly now. Wait, have to say... Oh, yeah. Distraction. Yes, you guys keep jiggling keys in front of me while I'm trying to finish this expansion. Like, what the fuck? Just kidding. Although, I do think jiggling keys in front of me would work. I think they'd be highly effective. I actually do need to shop for bras. Excuse me, I have a laser pointer. You'll get there when you get there, Fire. The good times be worth more than the shitty story. It is a shitty story, but never with Crazed. Would you go shopping with me, Afari? Who nicknamed Hithlo keys? Oh. V, I love you and hate you for that right now.
The fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to
I would fire. Excellent, my queen. If we're ever in the same area. See, I gotta take Shiro fishing. Afari and I are gonna go bra shopping. I'm sorry, Afari, though. I am unpleasant when I go. Unpleasant in the sense of, like, I get really upsetty spaghetti trying them on and stuff. I don't like wearing bras to begin with, okay? Literally every week on Thursday, Wednesday night, what do I complain about? Oh my god, I have to put a fucking bra on tomorrow. That is literally my #1 complaint on Wednesdays. Does that mean Hithlo jingles when you shake him? That's for me to know and nobody else to find out. Hithlodeus is mine in Final Fantasy. You all leave him alone. Leave them alone, I should say. Hithlo may jingle, but they definitely jiggle.
Given what we have seen.
He'd use creation magic to make it happen. The little things definitely jingle.
By the by, that's an interesting
I'm
earring
dead.
you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
It's not a data... Wait, it's a data storage device? So this one time in the back rooms, jingle, jingle, I said your favorite word, jingle, jingle. So this one time... Does Hithlo have anything to jiggle? Yes.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precaution...
Wait, something important is happening. Hold on.
We scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
So that's a
Though
data...
it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
How could you, Kupo? So her earring, her little shamrock earring thing is a storage device, Kupo?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Wait, that makes sense though, right, Kupo? Because she's like from this world, right, Kupo?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring.
So many great clips will come out of today. You're right, Kupo, they will.
Do you know aught of them?
Wait, she just said your people sent you with the earring, Kupo? So she knows who Kryl is. I do know why, Kupo, and I appreciate.
Listen, Kryl. The husband and wife who founded our order.
It's her parents, Kupos!
It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh god, yes.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Holy shit, Kupos.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Oh, damn. No, it'll turn off. It's just the timing is off for whatever reason, which I'll have to play with it again. It has been, it's been turning off, Kupo. Just not in a minute like it should be.
The founders of Oblivion.
Damn, Kryl.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant.
See, there it goes, Kupo.
Anything and everything.
She's been very... Thank you for the screw, Plexi.
In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Perhaps grab the storage device earring and look at that.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
I had to write myself a note off to the side. I apologize.
Thank you.
Are you not?
I can examine your earring.
Fucking thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I feel like information on her parents is going to be on the earring.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alice is like, reading is not for me. Reading is not for me.
For Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
The fuck?
It up again.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
What the fuck?
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
What the fuck? Does anybody have like a rough idea how far away I am from the end? Like or like can make a decent guess? When you say decent, do you mean like 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours? We need hours, peeps. Yeah. Many hours left. When you say many, again. Sorry you had to see me passions spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Could easily be 4 to 5 hours. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. I could do 4 to 5 hours. I just want to make sure it's not like 8 hours. That's my thing, but remember. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Yes, Geralt. So add 3 hours. So you're saying 8 hours? I think it's longer than 4 to 5 hours. Definitely say 8 hours at the very least. For fucking real? Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. I'd concur. They talk so fucking much. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Oh, look, a 3D printer. What? Oh, yeah, right here, yeah. About nothing important. Yeah, DT has a lot of cutscenes. Okay, shit. You'll find them tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Son of a bitch. Where do I go? Out to Solution 9? I just want to finish, guys. Oh, whoa. Ignore that. I didn't mean it that way. Too many, honestly. Yeah, there is like a lot of talk. Yeah, Fire. Shh. Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. Welcome. What are you having? Give me 2 of them tonics or whatever. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Oh, shit. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Okay. One of these deals, eh? Ah, damn. So you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? That is gonna be one shaken fucking drink over here. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Do I have to actually fucking drink it? Oh, goddamn, I do. It's like rainbowy. I love it. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. Okay. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Wait. Well, you haven't up and carked it. So hurry along and give Ganault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god, look at this heckin' cutie. No, look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna run over here, and this is actually kind of cool. It's kind of making me trip a little bit, though. Like, it's... Okay, there we go. It's done. I'm gonna run over here and get this thingy first. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the boop again. Oh my goodness. Alright, I've attuned to everything. I can be... Actually, I can be
There you
fucking
go,
lazy.
baby girl.
Thank you for the head pets. Aw, Flexi.
Listen.
No, you listen. Yes. Into the back rooms. Is that a sound effect to the boop, or is that my cat screaming for my gravy? I think it's just... No, the meows is a separate redeem. There's a triple meow. You got that tonic? Give it here quick. Did you finish the expansion, T? Damn, he's all rainbowy now, too. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Oh, I sure did. Okay, good, good. Triple meow is what Fire wishes the static did yesterday. I do. I did. I really did. Instead of barking. Like, I don't even know what the hell that was. That took me so, like I was so taken aback by it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, dude, what? Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Alright, calling it a night. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. You have a good night too.
I've been meaning to ask about
Oh, thank
that
God. They're
Ramonja
talking.
child. Could...
Oops, could he what?
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Oh.
So you think so too?
I did not mean to hit that.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
He abandoned his own son?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Oh, that's so fucking sad. It definitely didn't start as barking. Vocabulary collapsed to noises, and we tried to bring it back, and they just became barks. Yeah, that's exactly how that happened, I guess. I love noodles and gravy. I'm so happy right now. There is a particular gravy that I like on my noodles. He's a real piece of work. But who was the mother? Sphene? Probably Sphene, I bet.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents.
Oh, shit. I'm antsy and I'm clicking through.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aw, that's a nice name. Aw.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
If Sphene got with Sorolja, I'm rioting. Alright, fine. I'm gonna make y'all really riot. It was melancholy.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
No! Blasphemy!
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
That's why she's so pissed.
It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Just wait till we find out about Xenos' secret child. Excuse me? What? Damn.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
To be clear, that's not a real thing. Oh, I know. I know all about Xenos' secret child. I helped. Oh my god.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Damn, what do you mean? We already know about Kaiser. Damn.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude
Wait.
he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Okay, so Brio's... I was gonna say, because I'm Bunsun's mom. So, and I definitely did not have any doings with Xenos.
If Kulja is Sorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be right either, girl, but, you know. Oh, shit, he's gonna go tell Daddy. That was him!
Oh, dear. It's Kulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Of course he did. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy if people didn't hear things they weren't supposed to.
I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Oh boy.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
I admit I said that to cause chaos, but the lore book is staring at me in the face, saying to do it. I'm kidding. Hell no.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
If Kulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kyle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. I like Xenos for a multitude of reasons. One of those reasons is that he's dead on the edge of the universe. Yes. Yes. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. You know who I really liked from Endwalker? I really, oh shit, I can't remember her fucking name off the top of my head now. The bird girl. The fuck was her name? Ensinger, what the hell's her name? Shit. Meteon, that's it. Yes, Meteon. I really liked Meteon. I feel like she got really screwed. Really, like, you know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. I really, really adored her. I totally write the lore myself, but I'm not very elegant with words or good at writing. You just gotta get your thoughts on paper. First thing you said you need is ideas, not the words. Did I lose aggro yet? Okay, cool. Write down the really rough ideas in whatever second grade vocabulary you deem fit, then worry about everything else. Yes, that's how that works. Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galolja. Let's make inquiries. Of course, we're going to talk to people. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Fire and I will head beyond that big wall. Do I really have like 8 hours of shit left? Like for real, for real? I gotta do that. God damn it. I'm gonna aggro everything on my way. I have to be careful how I fall because I have aggro. Probably more than 8 hours, not gonna lie. Jesus. I'm afraid so. Oh, shit. That's devastating news. How does that impact the static if I don't get this done? Such devastation. It doesn't appear to be in the area. You catch sight of people. Sorry, knee-jerk reaction. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Wait, I need to go down. Okay. Should I go buy the 7.5 million mount? We'll figure it out. Focus on your playthrough first. We'll figure out the rest. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galolja. Galolja isn't here. Oh, they know him. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galolja. Thank you for the head pets. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galolja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father's your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Waklamat, vow of resolve of Toli. And I have journeyed here to bring my brother Zarolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. We could do dailies on Sunday while you finish it up, and as long as you decide to travel to one, we can all play together. You can call upon us for the last couple pieces of content if it works out that way. We'll see. I have some ideas running around in my brain as well, so I could be done for Sunday. But I don't know yet. I have to see my schedule. But we'll see. Depends on timing. Yeah. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galolja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. My fucking card crapping out is what fucked me. I would have had it done just in time. Just in time if I had Saturday to stream, but I didn't because of my card. Or no, I wouldn't have, because Sunday was the day I didn't stream because I didn't have a capture card. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. My cat keeps swiping at Wook. Deserved. Well, thanks for telling me about Galolja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. One thing that I'm considering right now is possibly on Thursday, that's not my normal stream day, but doing another stream on Thursday. So that way I'll have like 4 hours there. And then starting as early as I can on Friday. Oh no, Friday's Demonologist with V and Allie. But then Saturday, starting as early as I can, and then just keep going. Plus, it's Saturday, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter how long I go. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charleyan. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galolja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkpro and let her know to join us. Am I just gonna go down there, or... Yeah, I'm going down there. Okay. I'm dodging all of the... What are they? Asteroideas? Is that Walk? Yeah, that's Walk Lamont. I'm deep diving into VODs to find the recent smut excursion if I can. I don't think anyone clipped it. Damn. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Oh god, am I gonna have to do that thing where I like zoom in and... You know what I'm talking about? Zoom in and click on shit? Damn, I saw him through the walls. You located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. I did find the one where Craze accused me of being a particular kind of diver. Oh, I remember that one. That one was good. Yep. I know how to do this. Fuck. Shit. I know how to do this. Fails immediately. I really thought I could get to that first turn and be okay, but clearly I can't. I have to stay right here. Oh, son of a bitch. It was a good plan. I should back these up more. I find so many little things that would be such a shame to forget about. It was so fast. Like, immediately. Okay. Can I make it to that wall? Is he gonna stop before that wall? He's gonna stop before that wall, right? Okay. We're fine. Nothing to see back here, buddy. You just keep walking, keep going your merry way. Oh my god, I love him. He is the cutest. Son of a bitch. Look at him sprinting now. Schmoll. Nope, I'm safe going this way. Nope, don't aggro me. Fuck. Keep him busy, Chocobo. I got shit to do. I got a little lizard to follow. Oh, thank God, I did it. I detest those kind of quests. That's what I said too.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, he didn't get aggro or nothing. I did, though.
What's here, I wonder?
He's like, this is where I was born. Oh,
So he's looking after those little ones.
that's cute as shit.
Gululja.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck are you?
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
The fuck is going on?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And explain why I want to kill your dad.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. But
I want to get to know her too.
I feel like he doesn't like his dad very much.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Aw, right?
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
It is quite an articulate machine. Almost like it has its own, like it's not programmed, you know what I mean? I don't like his dad very much. Oh, my heart. Same, V, same.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less
Sentient,
than
yeah.
380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
'Cause his dad's a piece of shit, right?
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Also, I could be Xenos' child. I'm adopted after all. Yeah, it'd be Xenos. Xenos is your dad and Brio is your mom. Crazed was the midwife that delivered you, Bonson, and then I adopted you. That's it. It's set in stone.
I have neglected to introduce myself.
Thank you for the screw, Plexi.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Jesus, that scared me. I guess anybody witnessing me getting screwed would be scared too. For nearly 400 years, you seem different from other machines. What's your story? What's your story, bitch? I'm gonna have some more of my jerky. And then we all got together and killed Kaiser's dad. Mm-hmm.
You wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Plexi, my goodness. Kind of fucked up, right?
Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Good night, my queen. Good night, Afari. Have a good sleeps. He looked at us funny. He did. I didn't deserve to have my dad murdered. Do you know your dad, Kaiser? Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Afari.
All right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What is it? But he did, yeah. Your daddy did. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring some ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galolja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Fire and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some wolf-back meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. So I have some good news and some bad news. Hit me with the bad news, V. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Oh, it's the same. The good news and the bad news is the same. Slap us with a link, V. Slap us with a link. Actually, I think you should be okay. Is it clipped now? Actually, you can do it in DMs on Discord, because I just realized what time it is and I have to work in the morning. So let me switch over here. Us, maybe you. Everyone else gets to know it exists, but they gotta go searching. Oh, I get to see it. I get it. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Kilos. I didn't realize that it was midnight, and I still have to go shower, and I have to work in the morning. I didn't unmute. What the fuck? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I think I'm gonna do an extra stream on Thursday to try and get some of this story done, and then start a little early on Saturday. Thanks for stream, Fire. You have a great night. Thanks for all the laughs. No, you have a great night, V. I'll see you soon, V. Thank you so much for all the raids and the resubs and stuff, and throwing shit at me, and doing all the redeems, and testing stuff, and being patient with me while I fix stuff with the new capture card. I really appreciate it, y'all. I also have to pee again. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna click the button now, and I will see you guys, I guess, on Thursday, because I guess I'm gonna do an extra stream now. Okay, bye.